What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Tanorio / Pokemon Hunt stream. We got pretty good in the last one. Like, we didn't find like any good shinies, but we had a lot of fun there, and I'm hoping we can again. As you probably see in the pinned comment, I now have a private server that I'm using for this whole thing. But further ado, let's get started. First, by making the sandwich in this. Well, actually, I think I'm in the wrong box real quick, so. Also, I'm going to be hunting Sakurai today, since, as you can see behind me, I got my target right before the stream. Which was a shiny Chihuahua. I was going to hunt that, but I found it like in the last like 15 minutes before recording. Or setting up stream. How's it going, Dark? Okay, now we can start this up. Oh, it's a corn cob? Oh, nice. Can you make the sandwich? Awesome. Oh no, SGT's not here, but yeah, SGT like left shortly after the whole thing started. I'm kind of curious why. I don't know if Gaster scared him off or anything like that, but yeah, you guys should be able to join. Like if Gaster was able to find in, it should be working. Since I know Gaster's not on my friends list. Oh, Gaster, wait on that for all of us. I saw that spawn. Let me just get my timer set up, and I'm gonna make my way right over there. Timer for 5 minutes. Trust me, my Sakurai can help a lot with that. Probably start making my way there now, actually. While this animation plays out. Fable Falls. Once that whole thing closes, I can hit the timer. And start. Okay, now I just make my way over there. And now on to Tales of Tanorio while we wait for that. Soon we'll be riding on the back of a Just Swirl. Oh, it's a Noten. Gaster, it is a Noten. You might want to make your way over here. This is not a haircut, by the way. That's just my hair being worn to the side. By the way, Bed and Dark, do you guys want to join before we start this whole thing up? Switch out for Stagger or Dinostogan. Use a fighting type. I believe your bird could also be good for this, because I think it gets access to a good fighting move. Yeah, my hair's getting kind of long. I will mention that, but... So, are you guys gonna join in, or are you gonna just watch? Bet there is a link at the top, like in the pinned comment at the top of, like, the chat. You'll see right there, it says like private server link, and I put a link that gets you straight into the server as soon as you open it. So we just tap the link and it should send you straight into Roblox. Haven't tested it on mobile, but I have tested it on PC. That's the other reason we're gonna be doing these raids. We're all gonna get starter incense. And then probably after my Sakurai, I might go for like another one of the starters. That's odd. What are you on, by the way? Like, are you on mobile or are you on computer? Yeah, Dark should be able to get in either way. Not authorized. Like, that's odd. Let me see real quick the settings. Configure. I hope this does not do anything. I wasn't server and invalidates. No, it should be working. Are you on mobile or are you on... Oh, that might be why. It might be buggy that way. Let me just quickly put the link into the Discord real quick. And that might be able to help you out. Configure. Let's see. Do that. I'm putting the YouTube announcement section. There you go. It's in the YouTube announcement. I can't speak. YouTube announcements section of the Discord. That should be a good way to get you in as well if, like, the link up there isn't working. And I see Dark got the... Oh yeah, you both have, like, all three and I have one, but... Alright. Every time I think about that, you're like the one person about Discord. Oh boy. How am I gonna do this? I'm trying to think of a way I can get this link to you. Because if the one that's in there isn't working, I don't know what. Like, you don't have access to a computer, I believe you said, so... Yeah, we're just gonna start this one now, and more are definitely gonna spawn later over time if you just keep trying. Yeah, you need the rabbit, and we're gonna probably get an incense or two from this if we're lucky. Here, my mouth. It is good. Like, if you have them, it will definitely come in handy. Now, let's see what we got. Oh, and also, as soon as I say that, the alarm for that goes off. So, yeah, call to arms. Okay, start that up, and that is number 1. Arm checks. Seed storage. Kind of a good thing that I'm using this now because I believe that move is like bide and it'll just heal you over time. So you're gonna call to arms again. But yeah, bed. Just keep trying to find ways in. Like, maybe what you could do is copy that link and paste it into, like, your Google or something on your device. Yep, that's what I was seeing coming. And that's why I call armed twice. So now I can just, not punch. I can now pincer stab, and this thing will go straight down to the 3rd health bar. Along, of course, all of our chip damage put together. Oh yeah, and then there's this. Those are like rarely given out, but I don't know like if there's a way to. I'm trying to think of ways that can get you in other than that. Like, actually, I got an idea. Well, first of all, let's catch this guy. Put your username real quick into the Discord, or not to Discord, into the live chat. I'm gonna try something. Also, I caught that. Oh, we got one. We got conservation incense. Also, before the stream, it did say that one spawned, but it didn't say where. So look around. Like, there could be one anywhere. Like, maybe at the cliffs, maybe at the forest. And yeah, Dark, save them up. And same goes for you. Save them up and we'll use them all at once later. Because, yeah, I used a handful of mine trying to get my Chihuahua. Okay, not there. What about the pasture? Not there. Maybe at Route 5? Yeah, it's best to save them just in case. Like, you never know. They could add something where the conservation incense can do another effect later on. Or if you ever decide to go for a living dex. Luckily, my thing can just run from everything. Oh yeah, I put him in the purple thing, if you notice right there. Got a matching capsule for it. You're not gonna go for a living dex? Your last. I don't know if you know the reference and we're going for it, but okay, have fun with that. I'm right now seeing if I can find. Oh wait, I can see right there. It's red, so it's not here. Maybe it's in the forest. But yeah, there's a 7-star somewhere on the map. Like if I look up in my chat, it literally said one spawn, but didn't show where. Like, right there, a 7-star rupture spawned. It said it right there, but it didn't say where it went. It literally only said one spawn. So, who knows where that could have gone. And time. Time to collect some more eggs. Last I checked, this is not the cliffs. Let's see, I bet if you put your username in there, I'm gonna see if I can add you like to the whitelist area so you couldn't just like naturally join. So I'm gonna obviously not fight with my Chihuahua for this, because they'll get one shot. So let's bring in Dinostogan. And just for using these purposes, we're gonna see if like using a normal one will do anything. Yeah, so I'll use instance A and see how that works. It says attract Tanorians, so. How's it going, eggs? Nice. Okay, we're not going for root trick right now, so. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Bet, put your Roblox username in the chat, and I'm gonna see if I can add you to the whitelist, list. Maybe then it will just let you join, if you wish. There's our first stagger eye. Even with the type disadvantage in this fight, I'm still with the one shot. Not gonna be able to what? Alright, so let's see what I can do now about this. I control C this. Go to here. Add people, control V. I believe that's you. May not invite this user due to their privacy settings. Bed, check your settings real quick and see if there's anything that's blocking invites of any kind. Yeah, like, it said something about your privacy settings, like, restricting access to, like, searching you. Or, like, inviting you, technically. Okay, that would do it. Now I'm on 2 screens, I think, for right now. Or currently I'm probably on 3, but or 4. And technically if we count my own 5. But how long do you guys think it's gonna take to find a shiny stagger eye? Also, I heard there's a move that I can get on my dog if I don't evolve it right off the bat, so I'm gonna try and do that. Which means I have to get it all the way to like the 30s. Yeah, I believe that Stagger gets like a light green for its shiny, if I remember correctly. Which is pretty decent, like, for it. Okay, next check on the eggs. Okay, I'll try eggs as well after that whole thing. Then there, switch this little checker I have to 3. Let's see what I can do about exit situation. Control C. Control V. Nope, same thing goes for eggs. Which honestly gets kind of annoying in my sense, because I would like you guys to join the server. The more the merrier in this case. Yeah, I just tried. It said you have the same like privacy setting on. Yeah, you may not invite this user due to their privacy settings. That's what it says, like, quote unquote. Hoping we get something like this for Stagger Eye. Yeah, that's why it's like odd, because I feel like you mentioned that you're like slightly over that age, so. That's the odd part about this. Got some root drakes spawning in. See a Stagger Eye up here. Try it now. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it allowed it. Okay, eggs is in. Now, how did you do that so we can get bed over? Yeah, like, tell bed what you did to, like, actually access that. Let's see if I can allow you now. Nope, still unable to. Wait, something in your settings, bed. But yeah, eggs, you should have access to it now. And you have to ask eggs the exact thing you did. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's in settings and then go to privacy. Well, it's mainly bed you have to tell this to, so probably best to put in the live chat. Around bed. I don't know if you're able to read the Roblox chat, but Eggs is saying like what to do. Kind of. And my chat has stuff in it, so. You can't talk in the stream anymore? Okay, well I'm kind of hoping they can read it, but I'm kind of like reading it out loud so they can hear it. And it doesn't look like the incense is really doing anything, so I'm just going to stockpile on those until they actually get a better use. Oh boy. Let's see. Knowing that whole area, you might be in the mines, if I had to guess. Since you're after the first gym and are in a cave, you're probably somewhere in the mines. Oh, next egg check. I really like that the run is a toggle, so I could just like hit shift and it just stays running. Okay, eggs are out. Switch this to 4 now. Eggs, one thing you could do is just hit the get unstuck thing if you're like really lost. But for the most part, it's literally just a one-way path. Also, I am happy that I finally got Chihuahua because now I can actually chain other things that are more common than a starter. I don't know if that's what you have to do or not. Do you see any other type of settings in there? I'm not gonna be like going into my settings, or I guess I could. Let me just quickly open up a Roblox tab, and I'll see what I can see in there, because I would definitely have access to every setting since I'm over 18. Settings, privacy. Google messaging. Text chatting. Other settings, who can make me remember? Oh, it's in other settings at the bottom. Other settings at the bottom. One of the things says like, who will you allow to add you to private servers? It's at the very bottom. Wait, a Tanorio to destroy rocks? Wait, you can break rocks? I did not know this. Like, I know that the red thing is like a speed boost, but I didn't know that you can actually break a rock with it. I think I know the exact trainer you're at. You're at one of the ones on that little ramp part of the cave, I think. Like, I never knew you could break a rock. Gaster, the red is a speed boost. Try now. Let's see. No, it's still saying that. It's still saying your settings are off. But yeah, I said to everyone, basically. I think I might know what rock you're talking about, but I'll have to see. Oh, there we go. Multiple stagger iron 1. So that's how you pass those boxes. I always wondered how you got past those. Like, there's a rupture that's blocked by them. I was like wondering how on earth are you supposed to get to that thing. This entire time, it was literally just hit space on the mount. Yeah, I think I know where eggs is as well. Yep, and that's over. Timer is over as well, so... I think that's just making things like Kitweed spot a lot more. Oh, I know exactly where you are. Like, you're in the depths of the cave. I know that exact spot. Okay, so you did the cutscene, so now you head back outside. And the rock that fell earlier, you can now go that way because it's no longer blocked. Well, you probably remember... Excuse me. You probably remember there being a mini cutscene where a rock falls and blocks your path. Well, that rock that blocked your path should be gone now. It shouldn't be if you saw the cutscene. That's odd. Also, is anyone doing the ruptures? That would be why we're not seeing any new ones pop up. Yeah, I never checked the note in if it was a shiny or not. I ran from that den, I didn't even realize. Muscle memory. I was used to pressing the run button. There's an option in your settings that you just do unstuck. By the way, you guys think we're gonna get Scarlet today? Or Phione? I feel like we could possibly get one of these two. Oh boy. That's I'm at the nature preserve area. Well, you should recognize there. You passed through it. That was oddly low of an amount to collect. Oh, that was 6 actually, so that's probably why. Okay, so now let's make another sandwich. It's right after the town, I believe. It's like the area. No, it's like right before Arksworth. You can see the sign for it right there. And Arksworth was the place of the museum. Start that up. Oh, I spammed your A. I'm forgetting which one was Lunasaur. Dark, are you working on your decks by chance? That will do it. Well, eggs on something. I think it could be Fordrick, it could be Bulldog. Kelly? Why am I blanking on what that is? Let me see, what Tanorio is that? By chance, does it look like a moth? Okay, eggs. What you're gonna want to do is catch the caterpillar thing on Route 1 and evolve it through its evolution stages during the day. And that's how you get it. Alright, eggs pick. No. I forgot Gaster picked the fire type starter. Next egg collection. Yeah, Caterpillar. I feel like I'm not really getting that many. I mean, do you want the moth or not? It's a bug type, so it will evolve quick at least. There's okay, that's it. Climb in. Yeah. They even like the Twilight of this game in some sense. Now I'm saying Twilight would be like Caterpillar because of the split evolution mattering in the time of day. Let's see. Nope, still is not allowing me to do it. So many things would be so much easier if you had access to Discord or something. Or even a computer in this sense. Like, you're sure you don't have a single computer in your house? Because that would probably be your best way of, like, getting into it. Like, yeah, it's, like, very difficult to do this via mobile. And I'm trying to help you as you can clearly tell, but... like, it's very difficult to do via words. I mean, it kind of is with 3D, which is one thing I like. Because it kind of puts the two things I like about the two games together. It has, like, the 3D aspect of Lumion Legacy and even Mega Evolutions coming soon. Along with the whole, like, free-to-play hunt methods and, like, good dev communication that Doodle World has. So it's a good mix of both worlds. You have to go into your, like, privacy settings, and all the way at the bottom of it, you'll see something that says, in the other sections, like, settings, at the bottom, it'll say, on the first one of the three in the bottom, who can make you a member, who can make you a member of their private server. If you go into that, you'll see, like, a little thing you can press. It should automatically be set to friends, but you set to friends and users I follow, friends, user I follows, and many others. Or stuff like that. And then there's also a setting for everyone, which is what you're going to want to set it to. Although at the same time, I believe I set my join thing to everyone, but since I'm in this server, it's not really able to, but... oh yeah, that is one thing that you guys can easily do, I just realized by looking at my settings. You guys can easily just look at my profile and join me in games. Because my privacy settings have that anyone can join me. Oh. Just that you have to, like, find my character. It's kind of odd that I'm not really seeing the same amount of eggs appear in the basket. Oh, I know that door. I know exactly where you are. So you're kind of going the right way, but look for a ramp, kind of. Like, yes, you know where that giant door is? Bunch of Cornica. Yeah, I know where you are now, definitely. You're by the Blood Moon door. You never found that Doorcaster? That's kind of odd. I thought you would have found it. Like, I know Dark did. He showed me when he found it. Yeah, that's apparently a Blood Moon door. Like, from what I heard from, like, rumors and such, apparently when we get, like, an extremely rare, like, weather condition known as a Blood Moon, that door will open and it'll have a legendary inside. From what I've heard. This is a rumor, though, so I can't be, like, confirming this, but I believe that is what the door is for. And also the Blood Moon can access a new evolution for Cornica. Which is that, like, weird, red blobby thing we see in the raids. If I knew that, I would have tried to, actually, I probably could still do this with trying to chain a Cornica for that whole thing. Oh yeah, you're not at rupture like level yet. Dark and Gaster should know which Tanorio I'm talking about, which you can see another trainer having the raids. Seems like Gaster found you. Try it now. Let's see. Nope, still says your privacy settings are like blocking it, and you can't show me a screenshot, which becomes a pain. It's literally just one setting at the bottom of your privacy settings. Next collection. That's all. Like, it's collecting feathers, apparently. That's why I'm not getting as many eggs. Which is all concerned that there should be egg power active. I mean, you have a point there, I will give you that. Still nothing. From what I hear, yes, and Trooper's a pretty decent, like, Tanorian. And I know that its secondary evolution can actually be done pretty quick if you come to where I am. Yeah, no luck again, by the way. Bet I tried again. Okay. TMI. I'm just gonna close this. That is a lot of money. Oh boy, eggs. And timer. I think this might be the last of those collections. Considering that each one takes about a half hour, and we're now around the hour mark. So now I gotta make the next sandwich. Is egg power 2. Oh boy. You do know that I can easily stop both of you, even in Roblox now if I wished, right? I can just reset the server. And reset the code. He does not do that. Please start that timer. That's weird though. Like, yeah, I'm confused on why that's not working properly. You don't see a section to try and like join private servers or anything like that, or get people to invite you to them. It's in the settings. You go into settings, you go to privacy, and at the very bottom of the list, there should be something that like asks who can invite you to private servers. Not who can join you, who can invite you. Alright, where's Manphy? Oh, there it is. So I just keep hearing Manphy over and over again. Where on earth is she? Guys, stop like annoying Dark. Not to him. By the way, I feel like a few of you have probably grinded a ton of raids. Have any of you found any like items that refer to stars from the raids? Like a cracked star, a delicate star, a destroyed star? Like anything of that sort? Okay, so Bet is found, and so it wasn't just me. I kind of wish I knew what it was for. Like, I feel like they have some kind of purpose. It's going to be an evolution item or a key of some sorts. Okay, next lunch. There we go, we got multiple stagger right that time. One second. Let's see if it'll work now. It's not even picking up anymore. So it's not even, like, can't even find it now, it seems. That is odd. You are being weird eggs, and I am not into that sort of thing. Congrats, Dark, on hitting level 25. I know I need to catch just 3 more Tanorians to reach it. No, that's just general, like, biology of the human body. Only females are naturally able to produce, like, offspring. Yeah, I had to leave for a bit because I had like one quick burst of just completing dex entries. But I stopped to try and, like, you know, shiny hunt a starter, and after that I just you just slowly crept up on my lead. Probably after this shiny hunt I'll probably go back to that. Because I have a few mons I need to evolve still. And that'll probably put me back in the lead. How many do you have, by the way? I'm just curious. "21 pages. Yeah, at the same time, I've been getting a good amount of shinies and go. Like, as I said in the Discord, I was able to find 25 shiny Litten from the community day yesterday. It broke my record, actually, the most I found in a single community day. By a long shot. First of all, you'd have to find me, and second of all, I wouldn't let it, like, get into that type of situation without a fight. Second. Alright, let's see if I can get it to work now. I think I have to refresh this again. Yeah, this is odd. Like, it's not even making your thing pop up anymore. Wait, that would be why. There's a space in the fronts. I think that might have been it, or... Oh, there we go. Nope, still off by privacy settings. Yeah, I haven't said too much other than that. Even so, that's a very large area to cover to even try and find my exact location. Or even a general radius of where I could be. It's still a very large area to cover. I keep forgetting how big a state is. Hey, yo. Yes. I'm just gonna close that. And I can't exactly make me and Dart just go to a different voice chat on this odd topic. The best we could probably do is just close the chat. Because me and Dark have done that like 3 times when you guys start acting odd. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch. Wait. I just heard the sound in the background. I heard the shiny sound. Did anyone else hear that? I think I just heard the shiny sound. That was either Scarlet or I just heard a shiny sound. Somehow that survived. Yeah, you heard it too? I might have just found a shiny starter. Or not starter, like a shiny in general. Let's see. None of those guys are shining. What about over there? Not now, game. It isn't a Sagurai if that was actually a shiny sound. But yeah, you heard that. Like, that was a shiny sound. Which means we could have gone Bombbeetle, Kitweed, or a few others. Oh, yeah, we got that. Oh, over there! There is a shiny. Okay, so yeah, also collect this. That was a shiny, like, thing over there. A shiny spawn. It's not Stagrai because I still have my chain, but something spawned. If it's Rootrake, I'll take it, but it's blue. Oh. It's just that guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on the chain, and once it hits 50, I'm gonna just KO it. Because I already got one of those guys. So once I get my chain to 50, I can then KO it. It was the red sheep, that's what it was. But blue because it's shiny. Yeah, it's a Maxino. I already have shiny Maxino. I actually have one in my party right now. But it's evolved, of course, but yeah. Hey, that was a shiny sound. We actually found a shiny, like, this time around. And, of course, it's still over there. And we can work on the chain until then. Yeah, it's still not working. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working properly. But yeah, at least in this case, I can get the tombstone guy if I do get my chain up high enough. A Tombini or something like that's called. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a Tombini. At least I can get lucky that way. Wait. No, that's the same one. But yeah. Just keep your ear up for another shiny sound, I guess. Funny thing, I was like, I'm not gonna get this Tanorio unless someone like trades it to me or something, or when breeding's added. But now I realize, since I have a duplicate shiny, I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe I'll get lucky and hit the 1 in 200 chance. I just can't go over there, really. We have a couple of stack right over here. Why eggs? I mean, if I get a shiny Tombini, that's pretty nice. Find out if I still haven't checked the notes in, so yeah. It's a kit weed, not a Stagrai. Here, just casually are leaving a shiny out in the open until I get my chain high enough to KO it. We got chopped mutton over there at the ready. Yeah, I'm sorry that we can't get you in. Like, I've already, like, tried with all my power to try and get you in this, really. Kinda curious how long that thing will stay spawned in for. Yeah, it's still over there. I was say I don't see the light anymore. Did it despawn? So weird just knowing that there's just a shiny in the game still that I have to, you know, interact with. I've just refused to do so. Because I already have it from me trying to get Root Trick on my own time once. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's 5 Root Trick. What? Why do you know that, Dark? Why? What are you looking at? Honestly, I'm setting with eggs and Gaster on this one. What on earth is with you, Dark? Oh, and I dropped my controller. Yeah, it's still over there. Still need to kill 5 more Sakurai, though. But the thing is, Dark, how do you know that there would be anything of that type of thing? Well, got a reaction out of me as well. Because again, that character is 10. That is not alright. Oh yeah, aren't the sows like 1 million? You're gonna be there for a while. Alright, see ya, bed. And sorry again that we couldn't get you into the server. I'm not gonna ban him, but still I'm gonna scold him. Yep, my hair is becoming a pain to deal with sometimes. Well, then I'll ban you in that case if you do that for trying to post, like, NSFW stuff on my Discord. They're trying to stop me from reaching a chain of 50. They're trying to save their blue brethren. Well, it's not an eye roll. I had to look up to see the screen. That's probably what you're seeing. When I do this, that's me looking directly at the Roblox game. When I look down, I'm looking at like the stream and such for Pokemon. And when I look over here, I'm looking at my chats. So when you see my eyes kind of move between three, that means I'm checking everything. And also when you see my eyes kind of like looking that way, it could also mean I'm looking at the timer. I'm serious, like my eyes have to like look everywhere in this sense. Because I have like 5 different things I have to check. Okay, I'll check before the next sandwich. Have fun with that. I know that is rough. That shiny aura is messing with my head. Wait, could the shiny despawn by chance? You know, it would be very funny if we found a shiny Staggerite and then we just go and knock out the other one after that. Okay, one more. Alright, now that we're at a chain of 50, we should be able to just go over and knock out the Maxino. Now we get a free 2 meanie. Now we're coming for it. Trying to get some lamb chops. And also egg collection. Okay, looks like the basket is empty. Before that, I'm just gonna do this. Okay, this will probably be the last egg collection, mattering on how many we have. Okay, where's this Maxino at? Another stagger eye. Oh, right, forgot I had Chihuahua in the party, so cancel this because we're going to be doing something. That's going to cancel once it becomes available. It's going to cancel. Yep. But Chihuahua did not evolve. Because there are moves I can get without it evolving. Good to know that's reached the evolution level now. There it is. The shiny encounter we're gonna knock out. This should not break our chain as long as we knock it out. If not, then we gotta start the chain from the start, and it's just at 50, so I'm okay with that. Yep, the shiny fainted. We got a Tumbini for it. And I should still have my chain, right? Yep. I still got the chain. Now I'm gonna go quickly check my box to see if I got like a shiny one of those, and also check the Noten. Which apparently Noten can evolve in this from like the event skin. And I would like to see that later, so. So let's go check on the only two media I'm probably gonna catch today, or obtain. Unless we get another case of random shiny spawns that we don't need. because I don't have that many species of shiny. That was like one the only one on this route I have. I didn't add it to the decks yet, but it's still in the game. Also, I was thinking more like Cobblemon Notent was like what we were gonna call it. Because it looks like it belongs in Cobblemon. Now let's go check on it. Oh, and there's Gaster. Also, for my sake, so I don't have to like keep seeing Chihuahua evolve every 5 seconds. Okay, first one, not shiny, and I don't believe this is a shiny. Yeah, just so I don't see this little guy evolve like 20 times today, I'm gonna put him in place of my like original starter for now. Yeah, no, it was not shiny either, so. Oh, Gaster left. And so did Eggs, apparently. Oh, that's the sign for egg collection. If we get slightly more efficient to do it in the grass, because we have a chance of swarms popping up, which can get us multiple encounters at once. Yeah, and we didn't get the shine for that, but we did get Tumbini now, so hopefully I don't get more of those in the future, but at least now I have them for the decks. Also, now I can KO everything in sight. No. Why didn't you just grind here? Like you can grind the raids. Like, this is a private server. No one's gonna interrupt you. And when a 7-star does pop up, I can easily assist with my Dynastogan. The thing actually solo the 7-star raids. And he was. That was one thing I wanted to do today, was hopefully grind the raids out a bit. Probably when I started hatching, I was thinking of trying to grind raids. to try and get as many starters incenses as possible for like the next stream. Or just in general. Also, that was like literally one of the reasons why I went for a private server potential. To see if that would help us out today. I know there's overworld spawns of Staggerite right now, but I'm just sticking to the grass encounters. Honestly, they're slightly easier. And also, Dark, since it's just us, I would be willing to let you into a call if you wanted. Just to make it slightly easier. Second. Just gonna get a quick photo of something for later to ask questions to someone. Oh, looks like you listened to that. Of course you do. Okay, here we go. There we go. And Dark's in the stream now. You there, man? Hello? I cannot hear you. Oh, you're like very quiet. You're like very quiet.
I need to get off.
Yeah, maybe you gotta go a little closer to your mic because it's like very faint.
It shouldn't be. I'm at the same.
There we go.
Every other time.
Yeah, now I can hear you better. Oh, and there's the timer for that. And my character moved apparently. Oh, I threw a ball. That's not a good sign. Why am I finding feathers in the bag? Or in the basket? I should not be finding feathers in this basket when I use egg power. So where are you chaining right now, by the way, Dark?
Rapid.
What are you at, by the way, for that? Just like trying to get conversation.
211.
211. You should be at max odds considering we're in the 2x event then. Or around 250-ish. You'll be at max odds.
For some reason, I get 0 luck with chaining.
Yeah, for me, I got my, like, Chihuahua around the hundreds. I think it was like 109 I got it at.
Okay.
Which I said this earlier, but funny thing was, I didn't even hear it. I noticed my chain disappeared, and that caught me off guard at first, and I looked around for the lights. That's when I saw a little purple doggy in the grass.
I had a chain of, I think it was like 430 something for Rabush, and then the Chihuahua appeared. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that is like, you were already at max odds at that case for Rabush, and you somehow found a different one.
Yeah.
For me, like, I was actually chaining this during, like, when they were doing the update. I was, like, praying my mind, like, please don't make one spawn when it updates. Please don't make one spawn when it updates. Luckily, it didn't. And about, like, a few encounters later on the, like, after the update, I was able to find it.
Just searching for.
Yeah, I think I might try and work on, like, if I can find a way to properly draw in, like, on a computer screen, I will probably try and make my, new logo / OC type of situation. Because I found a way to do it in Animate, like Adobe Animate, and I cannot find how to do it in Photoshop.
Did you check out the thing I showed you?
Yeah, I checked it out for a quick moment, but it said it was like an animating feature, and that would just be right back at square one with the whole Adobe Animate situation. Basically, Adobe Animate has a way that when you draw the line, you can edit it afterward, which can get like the perfect shape, and you don't have to like redraw it like 20 times. Which is what I was aiming for, trying to find. Like, it kind of helped me get like a front view of Inferno Drake that's a lot more detailed. So it did kind of come in handy for a bit. It's kind of funny that Inferno Drake is technically my mascot, yet he's only been shown like 3 times to the actual channel. I know in the future, once I get like everything set up, he's gonna be shown a lot more. Probably in, like stuff like transitions and a few other things like loading screens I do. Or Extreme starting soon, like stuff like that, it will definitely pop up a lot more. And of course in Xymon as well.
In that like subscriber thing where the dinosaur shows up, and then you can make custom ones of those.
Yeah, I'll probably do that as well, but for that one I'll probably be using my other mascot that's still being kept hidden for the most part than this little hint I'm giving. That one will probably cover that little thing. But yeah, I showed you him, you know what it looks like. Which, we should try and make you one. Markable plushie size type of style.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, now that I have Tumbini, I now also have another in the Tanodex, or like Tanopedia. Which I think there's only like 3 more species I need to catch, really.
I just need to catch the legendary.
You still have not found a fall with her? Funny thing, when I was trying to get stars to spawn in one area, I found an alpha B, like alpha USB, but couldn't catch it because I had a chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that hurt. And I knew it was alpha because, like, you know how small USB is. You're able to tell if it's big.
Wait, it was an alpha one?
Yeah, it was an alpha USB. And I couldn't catch it because I had a chain.
Yeah. I just realized that both of the shiny starters I got were max odds. 0 from not from chaining. Because I had a almost 400 chain of Stagger Eye when the fire one popped up.
Oh, so you were going for Stagger Eye as well at one point.
Yeah, and then the fire one popped up. I was like, well, I mean, I'll catch that. And then the Rabush chain was not boosting the odds of Chihuahua when that popped up. So
Yes, you technically got like full odd shinies for 2 of them.
literally every single one of my shinies that I've caught is full odds, other than the bee.
Yeah, and that one like took you forever. You spent like days trying to find that thing. Oh,
Bee took
like
me
yeah,
like
3 Stagger Eye in a bunch. Okay.
3 days.
I know it's possible. I would like to try and find a shiny in one of these hordes just to see what happens. But yeah, it's kind of also funny in my sense of thing because like Dynastogan is hunting for its replacements.
That's true.
Yeah, this Tanorio has been with me for a while now. Like, I like, I like using it a lot because it is very useful in raids of Call of Arms. That plus like, you just do like 2 turns of Call of Arms, and you could basically chip down at almost everything in like 4 turns. Even things you have a type disadvantage to have done that.
Well, I can't find any servers that have starter instance going.
Yeah, I'll probably say just come back here and just work on the swarms. Or like, you know, the ruptures. And if like a 7-star pops up, I'll join you. And because honestly, I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna start farming ruptures as well. I was planning to farm ruptures when I was trying to hatch that. Like hatch all the Manaphes. Or Phiones. I'm mixing up my species.
So you can evolve the Minecraft Noten.
Yes, you can. I haven't seen it yet, what the evolution looks like, but lucky, like, I'm confirmed that it is able to evolve.
Do you know if any ruptures are, like, active right
Yeah, I saw them in the chat a while back, but they got covered up by, you know, eggs and gas are talking a bunch. And you're sus searching.
I did, okay.
Of course I find a 5-1, but it's Maxinoa. Is this revenge for me KOing the blue one?
Yes.
They're uprising.
They're uprising now.
I mean, it could have just knocked them all right down. Like, knocked them out all right there in spite of it, but... Yeah, that's why like I like this hunting method a lot better, like the grass encounters, because you can find multiple in a bunch, and when you have a multi-hit move, then it really comes in handy.
Yeah, I did that too.
And overworld encounters, I hope despawn over time. But I think they do. Like after like probably 5 to 10 minutes, I think they despawn.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
So they are still like, getting like reset every now and then. Oh yeah, you found one.
It wasn't 7-star though.
Yeah, there's apparently one 7-star somewhere on the map, but my server didn't tell me where it was.
Probably despawned by now.
Yeah, like as soon as it popped in, it disappeared because it didn't like tell me where on the map, and I checked like every single possible rupture I could think of.
I just learned that in the canyon, to get to that rupture, you have to use your mount to like crush the rocks.
Yeah, I didn't know you can crush those boxes with a mount until today.
Yeah, I didn't either. I learned that this morning.
Yep, it's in the pasture now. Start that up.
I kind of wish you could add, like, not just event things, but like everything
can you
from
say
it.
that again? Your audio bugged out for a quick moment there.
Kinda wish they added a so you can catch whatever you kill from the raids, and not just the events.
Yeah, that would have been so useful. Like the chickens, for example, I haven't found them once in the wild, but I've defeated like 20 of them in the raids.
Chicken?
Little chicken with the egg on its
Is
head,
it? Yeah.
like chickpea
I
or something
found
like that.
3 of those. I hunted for like an hour to get 3 of those for the dicks.
Oh yeah, because you need a male one and a female one.
I found 2 females. I caught both of them for the living decks, and then the male one was after that.
Yeah, that's true. That's another species I had to hunt alongside finding another Korok for the opposite gender.
I got a alpha male one, so I'm gonna probably just evolve that from dex.
Just alpha male.
It was alpha male. But you can get beta Tomocans from raids. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I have found a good amount of those. I also found like an odd purple Tanocan that I haven't seen in the shop. And I actually caught my shiny in that. Like my shiny dog. Like I found like a couple of them in a 7-star raid, and that was the only time I ever saw them.
They're probably the Ultra Ball ones, and you will get them in the shop, just not there yet.
No, they weren't Ultra Ball. And there is Ultra Ball in the game. You haven't checked? They're the professional ones.
But that's the Ultra Ball ones?
Yeah, professional Tanocan is the Ultra Ball of this game.
And what's the Great Ball?
That is the advanced one.
Oh.
So yeah, I don't know what the purple one, if it was like a beast ball because it said something about like otherworldly like type things, or if that's like specifically used for legendaries like Flower Wither. All it said was it was used for things that, like otherworld like. Maybe cosmic types? Here's
Yeah,
on 2
awesome.
Sakurai. Yeah, pincer stub. Are you going to that raid by the way? Or rupture?
I'm looking for some.
It's on the pasture.
I'll go to that one now. I just finished the one of them. Yeah, I see it.
It's kind of odd that I'm finding Kitweed more than I'm finding my main target, which Kitweed's supposed to be the rare find of this route.
I don't think that rare finds are actually rare, because apparently the Citron is supposed to be rare, but that's all I find in this place.
Yeah, and also Citron has a cheap way of getting, which is from the trees, so...
That's only the female one though.
Yeah, but for the deck, so I can get that one. Oh, wait, this has 3. 3 Sakurai and 1 bunch. I have a feeling that when I get to like a chain of like 100, I might find one of these guys. If like it's in a bunch of 5.
Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of 5 of them before.
Wait, I use pincer stab instead of pollen. And now I use Call of Arms. Which, by the way, did they nerf Call of Arms by chance?
Maybe.
Because I noticed when I was in the raids, it was only powering up 3 times instead of 4.
I don't really use,
Dinosogan?
I don't use them in raids too much, so I'm not sure, but...
Yeah, I use it in like almost every raid I do. Because they're honestly pretty busted in raids. Okay, that's the timer for that. This is collection number 4. Or number 5, technically.
Female citrine. That's unexpected.
2 Stagger Eye in 1. Make sure to hit the correct move this time.
We might actually lose this raid. I got like no teammates. Nobody's weak against it.
What was it?
The female citrine.
You should have brought a Dynastogan. I could take on like 3-star citruses by myself with my Dynastogan. Like, trust me, it's like one of the best raid attackers and one of the best catching mons. They are very good to have.
I have one. I use it as a catching mon.
Yeah, like very good overall like raid attackers, and they're very good catching mons, being like the only one with false swipe currently.
Also, the Dupey evolution has it.
Huh. Well, like, still overall, I think Dynastogan does take the cake in that sense, because, like, honestly, the Dupey FL, without, like, its Mega, is not that strong.
That is true.
Like, once it gets its Mega, it's gonna get, like, a power creep in some sense, because then it'll probably get a boost in its attack power and such, and defense.
Yeah, for some reason, half the things in raids have Mega evolutions. Like,
Yeah, I noticed that, like,
come
just...
with you.
That shocked me at first. I was like,
But
wait,
they
why
don't
is
use
it...
But they don't ever use them until, like, the end.
No, for me, it's like the second turn in battle, they'll use it.
Every time I'm in a raid with them, they don't use it till, like, the last health bar. Yeah, no, we're not losing. We're fine. Unless you keep using terrible moves like that. I can't do this if I'm the only one attacking this. Stop uses not very effective moves against it. All of my teammates are just using not very effective moves against it. I'm alone.
Yeah, I remember once a NPC actually carried me in a fight because I had a 4 times super effective move and spammed it for like 4 turns in a row. It was like, I'm playing what it was. It was saying that I was 4 times weak to flying, and it just straight up got annihilated by, like, Lucky's NPC.
How many times do you use Call of Arms?
Depends on the raid, like, star count, and the amount of people in. If it's, like, on, like, 1 star and 2 star, I use it once if I'm solo. And, if I'm in a 3 or higher by myself, I use it twice.
Yeah.
And if I'm with others, then I'll use it once in 3 stars. And sometimes 4 stars, mattering on the amount of people. And in 7 stars, I just go full force with 2 of them, no matter what.
Oh, okay, we're destroying this thing. This time I've got a good team, other than the person that brought them. But other than that, we got good.
I'm gonna see how many eggs I have in hand.
Whatever they're upgrading, what?
It should be the end of this, so...
Oh no, I'm just gonna spam service.
Oh boy. Server is gonna update for some reason. Let me quickly just check my boxes in. Let's see how many I got. Oh,
It'd be
okay.
kind of funny if this.
Yeah, this went over the amount expected. It went all the way to my legendary box.
It will be kind of funny if... It will be sad, but it will be kind of funny. If right when the shiny stagger eye spawns, the service reset.
Part of me is tempted to join in ruptures just so that doesn't happen. I mean, I could start hatching while helping out with that. Let me see. Do they have any, like, word in Tales of Tanorio about what's going on? Let me see.
I don't know why they're updating right now.
Okay, no one's can be alpha apparently in ruptures, so keep that in mind. I'm gonna come to you in the pasture.
So we can get giant.
No, in yeah.
Minecraft. I want an alpha shiny.
Okay, I have a feeling that I got a shiny Phione, so I'm gonna just start hatching these eggs and helping you out in the like ruptures. I also gotta figure out a way that I'm gonna sort this. Because since they went into my legendary box, I gotta find a way to sort them.
A person that brought the like toad bug thing, tomb bug, just died. Everybody else is surviving.
Oh yeah, I saw that thing before in there.
Why would they bring that to a fight? That's not strong.
I mean, I've heard that they're pretty bulky, so they can be good. I mean, with the obtainment method being so gruesome, I think it would be worth them making it strong.
Oh, I got an incense from this one.
Oh, nice. Which type?
The C.
That's the longest lasting one, actually. C ones last for 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Also, them saying that they're gonna update in a few moments, and I'm not seeing anything set in there. It's probably a patch note.
You need to make the
Are you in?
starter
You done with the raid, by the way?
Yeah, I just finished it.
Yeah, I'm ready for you to join. And also, I'm setting up my party and such for the hatching. Put you there.
Is there another? Oh, it's this one again.
Okay, ready up. Now for this, I'm just gonna go straight for attacking.
Yeah.
Let's see. Now I got my flame body mon in the front. And a ton of eggs to hatch. And it would be kind of funny if it's in the first batch of this.
That would be nice.
I'm just gonna go straight for attacking. If you want to call of arms, it's your choice.
It's a German. I don't think we need.
Yeah. So, is there like a better spot to hunt or hatch? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go back to my usual area of hatching. Yeah, sorry if I'm like slow on attacking, by the way, because I'm trying to do 2 games at once, as you know.
Yeah.
Now I gotta hatch eggs at the same time as, like, you know, all this. Okay, we're gonna make our way over. Actually, start up now. At least now I don't have to worry about, like, oh, and I fell off the ramp. That's one of the funny parts. If I stare at one of the 2 games for too long, I mess up on one part or another. Like in Scarlet and Violet, if you're seeing, I'm crashing into walls.
Why didn't I have a bow?
Also, one thing to put in context. When you find a full odd shiny, it's good. When I find a full odd shiny, it's a duplicate.
That's the first time I've gotten a medium potion.
Oh, and there's the advanced Tanorio, by the way. That's the Great Ball.
Yeah.
And that's your first time? Oh, those things all the time.
I haven't gotten.
Okay, next up is a 1-star. This is like an easy win. Okay, first egg is hatching.
Like, advanced is the Great Ball.
Yeah.
Premium is like Ultra Ball.
No, premium is like Premier Ball. You know, like the white Pokeballs.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really in the name, kind of.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
This Rock Mitten is haunting me. It shows up when I don't want it, and it never shows up when I need it. Okay, I just cut off like guard because the hatching sound was louder than usual, so I thought something was up. Like a shiny popped up or something. It could mean that shiny spawned in Tales of Tanorio, but like I heard a star-like sound kind of just now. Best to check around the surrounding area.
But like, yeah, I heard the shiny sound too.
You heard it too?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a move then. That one is not.
Or just a shiny spot for both of us.
The odds of that is like astronomical since neither of us have a chain here.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Our trains aren't even related to the route.
I'd probably kill her. I would get my signal because they have to start.
Good part about, like raids though is that I don't need to move my character at all really. I just have to keep myself in one area and just click.
I have so many of these frozen tears.
Yeah, and I don't even use an ice type. I was thinking about adding Raccoon to my team at one point, but still.
I'm thinking of using one of those like mammoth things when they add that.
Oh yeah, there's a. How do we get access to that, by the way?
I don't think they're out yet, but if they are, I'm not sure.
There was like a event or something going on saying like, try and find the mystery of how to unlock this, and then hopefully get before Shiny Weekend. Oh yeah, and that's the thing I meant earlier about the Blood Moon. That thing that's right there in slot 3.
Yeah.
That's the Blood Moon mon I meant earlier.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, apparently that can evolve from a Cornica, let's say like Cornica or something like that. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering what the shiny's gonna look like if that were the case.
Probably like a blue or purple.
Or they'll make it that it gets a darker red and those like spikes on its body change color. Maybe it's like a pitch black.
That might work.
Oh. Wait, just. Active private servers. Oh, that literally just overlapped my OBS. There we go. Wait, what? Nope. What happened? My data was not there. Going to a public server now.
Yeah, mine wasn't either.
Yeah, I rejoined because something's up if that's the case. I am worried now because I had a good amount of time in that. Okay, there we go. It's back. That would have been like 60-ish hours down the drain. Oh, wait, we're in a public server though. Yeah, forget about this server. Try the private server again. Going back to my private server. Let's hope that works. Nope, it's only in public servers, so I'm gonna have to go public.
A little weird.
Nope. What is going on? Something is up with Tales of Tanorio.
Wait, is it not working in public either?
Yeah, it didn't work in that one try of public either. Just Xing out the second it pops up. Oh, I joined a server you were in this time, so let's hope. Oh, there we go. It's back. Continue adventure. Oh boy. Now let's see if the Discord has any news on this. It's snowing here. Huh? Is it supposed to snow in other areas?
I think so. Don't be as tight.
Wait, could this be the mammoth? Like, could they have added the mammoth just now?
That's possible.
Yeah, there's a chance that we now have the mammoth spawn somewhere. Oh, they're restarting the servers again. So focus on Pokemon. Because I stopped moving, so the eggs had just been adding to the timer. Yep, Lucky commented on snow is live. So hopefully I get it within the next 2 hours. See, I'm gonna go back to hunting the bug then in this case. So that way I can try to hopefully get it before the snow ends.
Of course, when I have my starter tank.
Yeah, so I guess try and find your starter. How many incenses you got?
One.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It would be kind of funny if I found Phione though, like today. Which I probably will. I have like over 100 eggs. And I'm focusing more on this part right now. Someone just said it was just a mild heart attack in the server. Yep, there it is. Gonna close that for a moment. Let them work their magic. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go back to the Pokemon thing while we wait this out for a quick moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly bigger screen for me to work with, and when servers are all fixed up and such, I'll go back to Tales of Tanorio. Pirate. Where you go? By the way, Dark, do you know of anyone who has access to recording software and like Scarlet or Violet's DLC?
No.
Alright.
I'm not even sure who has the DLC. Like, I know a few people, but I don't know everybody.
I'm about to say, because I still want to do that whole prop hunt thing I mentioned that one time, but I would like to try and make a video out of it. But for that, I would need everyone's point of view.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I still want to do it with some of you guys in the server, but I can't do it on stream because, well, stream sniping on my location. I'll be the first to get out every time.
That would be kind of funny, though.
Nah, on my end, I would be stuck as a seeker or be found instantly every 5 seconds with no joy being a hider. Because the second people realize I'm getting close to their area, they flee.
Exactly. We don't lose.
Although at the same time, I would probably be using a fast mon to get around, like my Ceruledge or my Latios.
Yeah, I'd probably be using my Latios too.
Oh, by the way, funny thing, you know how today was a Kyogre raid day?
Yeah.
Guess what I found?
Shiny.
Yep, I found a shiny Kyogre on my, like, 6th, like, raid trying to get Primal Energy. Like, yeah, I already had a lucky Kyogre because of Big Dog. I traded me one for my extra Charcadet. So I was planning on Primal reverting that while collecting energy. And then I found the shiny. So I decided to Primal revert that instead. And I might put it into YouTube short because I did record it just in case. But the thing is, I don't know how to edit things into YouTube shorts formats. Last time I tried, I got the whole Dialga video mess, which has 2 black ends on the edge while it's a normal video. But I think you were able to do it a few times, right?
Yeah. I do it on my phone.
You edit it all on your phone?
I just edit the video and then send it over to my phone.
Oh. Oh, I have to find out how to do that then. I get it back to the phone.
Yeah. I know there's ways to do shorts on the computer, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure
it's like
how.
difficult to figure out. But yeah, that's how I post my shorts usually on YouTube. I'll like record it on, like in Pokemon Go using the screen record feature, and then I'll send the files like straight to YouTube that way. But if I want to edit, I have to airdrop them to my mic or my Mac.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering where everyone else is. And kind of shocked that Gaster didn't pop back up when the whole reset issue was going on. I partially expected him to when the whole game wipe glitch was going on.
Is Gaster even online anymore?
I'm not certain. It might be up and
Yeah,
running
he is.
again.
Yeah, he's playing.
Okay, this is egg number 120. And I've already hatched 15 eggs. Like today-wise. Do you think I'm gonna get the Phione today, by the way?
It's possible.
Like, I have a ton of eggs. Like, I went over the amount I expected actually by accident. Like, let's see. Like, counting that 15 right there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 boxes. So tell me, that's 6 boxes worth of eggs.
Yeah, the thingy, the servers are back up.
They're back up? Alright, so give me a moment to start that thing up, and let's hope that this is gonna work in my favor now. I'm just gonna have, oh, you got into my server, okay. I forgot you have access to mine and I have access to yours. No, oh, and that blocked my screen. I forgot Roblox goes straight to my main monitor instead of the TV that I use for this. Let's see. Okay, yeah, my data's here. Now I'm just going to quickly switch back over to Tanorio and Pokemon. There we go. Show off. Okay, I'm going back to Nature's Reserve to try to hopefully get Stagger Eye, so I can then try and find the mammoth.
I need to. Can you go put? I need starter incense.
I only have one. I believe. Or, no, I think I have 2 now, thanks to like one of the raids we did. But wait, what did you say your chain was at again?
211.
Say again.
211.
You have like the max odds possible. There is a good chance you could find one now. How about you try and use one of your incenses on like the main area?
I could try.
Or if you really wanted to, you could try and just grind a bunch of raids.
I might have to do that too.
That too, yeah, like after the 15 minutes, you just go back to grinding raids, trying to find them. Like I did at first. While you guys were in a stream server dedicated to it, I was just grinding away at raids.
Yep.
Also, this is gonna be a nightmare for people who want to try and evolve Calitum into a certain form. Because snow makes it impossible to know what time it is.
That's true.
Yeah, I remember Andy complaining in the Discord about it. Because they were grinding on the mountain and couldn't tell.
Pretty sure what stuff. Nothing's showing up.
They should start showing up. Like, things are popping up overworld-wise for me, but I'm not in your route, obviously.
Oh, okay, a snake showed up. That's not who I need.
Just run into it. It kind of like triggers more to pop up. Wanna know one funny thing that happens like fairly often when I do this?
What?
I'll mix up what controller is controlling which game.
Oh no.
Like sometimes I try and move Roblox with the Switch controller and vice versa. Or I'll try and move my Scarlet camera with the mouse.
There's so many of the snakes, but there's nothing else.
They'll show. Shiny snake, shiny
Where are
snake.
the rabbits? I don't need another shiny snake.
I mean, you could turn it into a Calitum.
I could, yeah.
Although, how many do you have?
How many
Snakes.
what do I have? I have one shiny one. I have 4 total though.
Ah.
Like 4. I have 3 normal ones. There's a rabbit. That's long enough. No. Run away and go find the pink one.
Okay, egg number 125. This is definitely gonna get me to at least halfway to full odds.
The rabbits. They're probably hiding because it's snowing. Ice is good against the grass.
I mean, I've seen fire types in rain. So,
It's fair. That doesn't explain why there's like 50 of the snakes on my screen.
you gotta run into them. You know that, right? Spawn, like,
am.
encounter the snakes so more things can spawn. Make sure to check every possible grass
I am,
patch.
And then another snake pops up. Every snake I run into, another snake pops up.
What is this, a Hydra?
Apparently,
Cut one down, 3 grow back.
at this rate, a shiny snake's gonna pop up soon.
Okay. Now I'm hatching an egg.
I mean, technically, I could catch another shiny starter that I don't need, and then trade it.
You could do that.
Right, it comes
But, like,
out.
when is trading truly gonna get added? Like, we don't really know.
Not sure yet.
Even so, like, I would probably wait a bit because it's probably gonna be buggy as, like, you know what.
Of course. Why would I be surprised that after the snake gets killed, the dog shows up? Like everything but the one I want shows up.
I'm now realizing that both of those starters, like, I'm realizing the professor was very, bad with her, management of her Tanorians, because, both dogs and snakes, or should I say wolves in this case, technically eat rabbits.
And they told us, these are
Endangered
going to be
species.
extinct soon, and they're endangered species.
And she
yet
puts one of them with natural predators. Like, yeah, sure, there's a type advantage on one end, but still. What's stopping the snake from eating it if, like, the dog can't really get it?
We're murdering these things. They're gonna be extinct soon.
Yeah, not to mention that we're really doing mass homicide of all the stars just to get an odd colored one. One thing I also do like about, like, this whole game in general is that literally nothing so far has been pay to win. Because apparently the only things I knew about being able to, like, kind of pay to get so far, there are ways of obtaining via, like, in-game cash and such. Or just in-game in general.
Yeah.
Like, the incenses, which I made the little joke about, like, hello, I like money. Apparently you can get from 7-star raids. And the starter mounts, like I got myself, you can buy them for, like, a lot of money apparently in the shop.
Yeah, they're like 100,000.
Yeah. I, on the other hand, don't want to grind 100,000 coins, so I just went straight buying it because it was fairly cheap in my eyes.
Like 200 something Robux, yeah.
It was like 300 to 150, I believe.
Yeah.
But the other two I'll probably get with cash. Well, I said I was going to do raids because it would be hard to control 2 games at once. And here I am hunting for the beetle again because Tales of Tanorio decided to add a weather which can probably have a new species. Which I want to be able to catch since it's only like 2 hours to get it. And ruptures are starting to spawn. So keep your eyes up there. Okay, egg. No, I'm gonna be hatching all of these Phione eggs, even if I do get the shiny, because like they're taking up a good amount of my inventory. So there's a chance I could get a double shiny today in Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find this bunny in time.
You're gonna find the bunny in general right now, so yeah, it's gonna be kind of rough.
I mean, I'm starting to find them more often, but not really.
Yeah.
I've killed like 5, 6, something like that.
Yeah, one fine thing as well that I have debated trying to do is you know how why Pachirisu was in like those competitive leagues later on? Like you remember that whole story about the Pachirisu that won a world championship?
Yeah.
I kind of want to see if I can do that with Phione. But I'd have to find a way to build it properly. I know it gets access to moves like Dazzling Gleam, I believe. So there is potential for it in some cases. But I'd have to find a way to make it viable if I were to try that. Like find a tactic of some sort, like how Follow Me worked on Pachirisu. Like if I had something like Water Absorb, that could be a chance for it, but...
Why would you want to do that to yourself?
For the fun. You don't think it would be funny to see someone lose to a Phione? A mon that has been joked upon for being weak?
Oh, that would be funny. It was just...
Take a lot of tactics to try and figure out how to do it. Like, let's see, there's ways to kind of get sign to work. Like, there's Trick Room if I were to try and make it have forward speed. There's, well, Sticky Web is another option. I could try and give it choice specs to have a good damage output because I believe it can get Moonblast.
It doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, it doesn't sound bad, but at the same time, it has base 80 on every stat.
Yeah, actually, that's not the best.
Like, how should I word it? It's not gonna be a competitive worthy, but it's decent in some cases. Because like some mons, like I feel like a few starters actually do get around 80 in some of their stats like speed or attacks.
Yeah.
And they can make it work still, because they're movesets. Like I mentioned earlier, I believe that Phione can learn things like Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast. Alongside learning, like, obviously stuff like Surf and Water Pulse as well. But I don't think you can get Surf in this. At least not easily. The next batch of eggs is hatching. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, that's the mammoth, isn't it? Oh, yellow. Someone found it. You know, it would be kind of funny to have stuff like that for milestones. Like, for example, the 10,000th of this species has been found or something. And that would be kind of funny for them to add into the game. Which, it's kind of funny because my starter that I found actually could be viable for one of those things. Because it was almost the 3,000th one found. It was like 5 off. I can't speak. 5 off. I cannot say.
First shiny. That's crazy. The first shiny of it's already found.
Yeah, like, I mean, we've seen people get shinies just out of nowhere within the first few minutes. We literally witnessed it firsthand. Yeah, we literally witnessed it firsthand, so we know it's possible. I'm going to check.
I kind of want to find one of those for my team.
Oh.
Based on electric type isn't terrible.
Yeah, Ice Electric is actually pretty decent typing, so yeah, you're right. It might be something worth going for. Also, like the Ice type item that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
And it sounds like it could be bulky, so that could be a good option for like just a tank on your team as well.
Probably gonna be like Mammoth line.
Maybe. Oh. No luck, I'm guessing?
No.
Also, I'm gonna have to do a storage wipe like later today because I literally have like more than half my boxes full of Phione.
What are you gonna do with all of them?
I'm either gonna do a giveaway stream mattering on how many. Like if I hit like 300, I'll probably do something like that. Actually, I might at this rate, but with 300, I might do like just a giveaway stream where I just wonder trade them all away. Oh.
Oh.
Prelude Plains, the 7-star rupture. I am on my way. Best to go to Arksworth because I know the rupture's in the back of the routes.
The Minecraft node.
Yeah, I'm coming. Going down to Stogan, which sadly still does not have any access to moves that can hit extremely hard with fighting. I will be able to use here because like it still is viable. Kind of funny. The first like event one we need a bug type. Second one we need a fighting type. Down to Stogan fits both of those.
Yep.
Up next egg.
Even though he doesn't really have any good fighting moves.
Yeah, like, it has Pity Punch and that's about it really. I heard that like the Citron like evolution is also good because it has like close combat, but in my opinion that's a risk because like you can't one-shot it, so you're gonna get the defense debuff instantly. And you're gonna like die like on the next turn. On my way, you'll see my wonky character moving. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Joint rupture. Now, yeah, do Call of Arms twice, I feel like. Or at least, like, I'll do it once, you go for... Gosh, you attack on your first go, I'll attack on the second and see how much we do. We got 3 of them. Did you do that in 1 hit? Okay, go for attacks now because of that shield. You're taking some
Why
hits.
is it attacking me?
Well, it's also hit me once, but yeah, I'm seeing it's doing some damage to you.
I'm more than half health.
And there's the Mega. Look away from the screen. Oh, we need to knock this thing out now.
Why?
Seed storage. That fully heals the thing.
Uh-oh.
You've never encountered that move like being used?
I've only battled one of these.
No, in general, like even the chicken did it and we knocked it out. Okay.
No, I haven't.
I'll check that note in after all of this. And all EXP.
No.
Ah.
Why?
Traveling. Go back to Nature Preserve.
Incense this.
And I'm off. I believe in you.
There's no incenses left.
Grind the raids up. Like, you can get a ton of EXP candies, and then on top of that, you get, well, obviously, you get the incenses if you reach 7 stars.
Yeah. Going to.
Like, one thing I'm kind of wondering is, you know how we're able to kind of stack incenses in some sense? Like the ones of starters? What do you think would happen if you try and stack 2 different ones? Would it just boost the first one, wipe out the first, or... Huh?
It doesn't let you.
Ah.
We've tried that, but it doesn't let you do that.
But I'll say, like, I have like a C1, and I could easily just use a starter on that and give you an hour's worth of starter boost if that were the case.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look like that. It tells you, it takes away whatever you use, and it says there's a different type of incense one.
Oh, that could upset a lot of people. Because someone could try and use a starter incense, and someone just does that.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying sometimes. any raids anywhere? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, Prelude Plains has one, but it's not a 7-star.
Just left Prelude.
It is fairly difficult to hunt in 2 separate games at once using 2 completely different methods, but I'm doing it. Finally, if I manage to get both of these, I can blame it on the Team Shiny shirt I'm wearing right now. Oh, that's your TPing me. Oh, 3-stack already in 1. Oh, SGT's game just stopped working, that's probably why.
I got to go.
1 second.
Hopefully you can find everything.
Yeah, let's do this.
See you later.
Hmm? Oh, I didn't hear him properly. I'm assuming something happened. Okay, see you, Dark. Even though I couldn't hear what he said at the end, well, something, yeah, it's something going on. I don't see any shiny light over there, so. Although I don't know how I'd see it because everything's white. I'm gonna be here for a bit because I have to hatch over 100 eggs. DMing SUT back and forth and egg hatch. Find that I stopped moving at the right time. Oh, and there he is in the game. Keep an eye on both chats. Yeah, STT, I don't know if you're in like the thing or not, but the best way to do raids is like just try and bring the Mon Dynastolian. It's probably one of the best raid attackers in the game for like any type really, except for probably like one or two. But for the most part, it can help you pot on most raids in the game. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, let's help SGT. I'm right behind you, SGT. Yeah, SGT? Like, you should be able to see me. I can see you on my screen. Oh boy. But yeah, seeing how many I have currently that I have to hatch, I'm probably gonna do a separate stream where I'm gonna like surprise trade all these Phione away, so to say. And we'll see what I get. And at that time, we'll still be like doing Tanorio, but still. Turn it up. Fan might get a little loud, but I am getting a bit hot in this room, so. We've hatched 50 eggs so far, by the way, so we're getting there in terms of like egg hatches. We'll have to see if we can get lucky still. I have a good feeling about, like, this batch of eggs. You guys better not fight. Pirate. Yeah, I know that with mobile it's kind of difficult to, like, you know, balance it between Roblox and that. So don't blame you if, like, the screen's having issues, like, staying running. Like, if you have a separate device, I would suggest doing that. Oh, you guys work? Okay. That's good to hear. I just know it's kind of difficult to do that because, like, once you start the game, the stream stops and vice versa. As if the two are, like, tug-of-warring over the internet connection. Basically, you, like, look in the chat and you'll see something saying like this right here, like a rupture has appeared in Prelude Plains, which is where the current one is. You go to it and click on, like, the ore that's coming out of, like, a crack in the ground. They spawn, like, certain spots on each map. And then you just fight the thing as if it were a Raiden Sword and Shield. And no problem, SCT. And the funny thing about it, in this game, you technically can beat the hardest raids if you use the right mons and setup. Like, for me, I can beat, like, the 7-star event raids with my Dynastogan because of the move Call of Arms. That move basically busts my attack stat 3 times per use. So after 2 turns, I'm maxed out on attack. Is that shiny, or is that just... The chain isn't broken, so if it is a shiny, it's not my target. You can get a handful of stuff. You can get some Tano cans, you can get EXP candy that isn't really that good in this game. You can sometimes get incenses, mattering on the star counts. And also some, like, other, like, held items that don't really have much use. And there's one that can boost type attacks, and then there's, like, a bunch of, like, star-like items, which I have no idea what those do. Oh, and I'm going to that one, actually, on Route 5, real quick. Route 5. Which is best to actually go to Everlush to get to that one. So, yeah, you're about to see me go to a raid. So then you can see it firsthand. Alright. Okay, it's that one. So yeah, it is best to have Dynastogan for this. I'll wait for you while hatching my eggs. Next egg. Piper. On the bed. Go. Piper. Piper. Up. Piper. No, Judge, no, not you. No. Piper. And now she's fighting. It's been going fairly well. Like, I know that we both got Kyogres today. You smell like dog. Oh, there you are, SCT. Yeah, it might be a bit slow to my moves, but that's maybe because I'm trying to, like, you know, play two at once. And make sure to catch it, because this thing does have a slightly boosted shiny rate. Call to arms. Yeah, let's do this. We have a really good team for this right now. Alright, now call to arms once more. Now the thing's gonna start falling. Has about 4 more turns left to live. Okay, eggs are starting to hatch. I don't know why you have quit my quick sing on that thing. Pincer Stab is a way stronger move to have. And there's the Mega. That might be why. Never really checked what level it learns pincer stab at. Oh, we got another event rupture after this. So we got 2 of these, technically. And these are how you get the starter incenses, mainly. So I'm kind of hoping we get them. Okay, last batch, and pincer stab is gonna KO it. And now you get to catch it, which I would advise doing because this is an event Tanorian. And it won't affect my chain, so I obviously catch it. It's like a 1 in 200 chance of being a shiny. Not to mention they're gonna probably become very valuable in the future. And there's one right there, a starter incense. Conservation incense. Very useful item. There's another one right here. I know Dark's gonna be mad because he was grinding these and he couldn't find any 7-star ones. STT, you gonna join? Oh, there you go. Got another Mega on this team. Call to arms. There we go. Partially was not paying attention to my moves there, so I don't know what my stats are at. I'll use each of them once. I'm gonna go for another Call of Arms. And the double guard cannot get the chipping needed to knock it out. And there's the Mega Dopibara. I know eggs is in for a surprise. We cannot yet. We don't have access to it. It's kind of upsetting considering that they gave NPCs it. You think I wouldn't be Mega Evolving my Dinostogan if I could? Me just running into a corner because I'm not paying attention to Scarlet. Yeah, I believe it's like in the next like major update that they're gonna do that they're gonna add it. Now we're probably gonna get our megas and such. Which is another reason why I'm going for Dinostogan. Because you should know it has a mega. And Dinostogan actually is one of the mons that I've like grown fond of using a lot. Because it's been very useful to me. And there we go. Now let's see what we get out of this. Only XP cubes. Okay. First egg. Now I'm gonna check the boxes to see if either of those are shiny. I'm happy that we got starter incenses, so next time that Dark is trying to find a shiny starter, we can help him. Now let's see if any of those Drippo that I just got shiny. Nope. Neither was the Noen. Let's see. That is now 6 event Drippo, and also here's my shiny star that I got earlier. Now, yeah, if you want to keep working on the raids solo, that's up to you. Me, though, I'm going back to this. And what's that? No, that wasn't. And I'll join in every time, like, one of those 7-star ones pop up. Because those are a little bit more tough, I will admit. And also, the rewards are worth it. You gotta wipe out the current ones. So if you beat that one 3-star rupture that spawned on Route 5, another one will appear in its place. Trust me, I did that for like an hour straight before the stream a bit. Trying to grind up some stuff. Yeah, and then when Dark is like back online with like one of us, you can easily just join and tell him that you got incenses in. What? Well, Roblox just crashed. That was odd, and that was an odd message to pop up for it. And yes, now has all 3 stars fully evolved. Okay. Yeah, that was odd because I've never seen that variant of a crash message before. Did it crash for you as well? No, you're still in the server. That was odd. I don't understand why that happened. That was odd. I don't know why it crashed there. Does it kind of reset my overworld spawns? I thought that was a shine for a moment because I saw a little like speck of yellow for a quick moment by its gem. That's 5. Yeah, SGT? Technically I already have, if you saw my box, I have a shiny water starter that's gonna become my semi-ace. Like, I'm gonna use it obviously because like it's a shiny starter that's early on, I can easily replace it. But yeah, I'll probably go for the other 2 in the future, like when I get a good amount of incenses. Like when I have like a good 20 incenses on my own alone, I will probably do one here, and then you guys can help out, like offering like 1 or 2 incenses at your own will. Or I might do something similar to a subathon where I have to stream the entire time, and you guys can keep me on like the stream longer if you wanted, but just pushing more incenses onto the timer. Like I'll start by doing like 3 or 2 hours worth, and then you guys push more on top of it. Which this could get funny, and you can make me try and stay up for more than 24 hours, but who knows. Which that would become painful for me, but maybe I'll do something like that with the starters. That would be rough, but I feel like it would be funny to have something like that go on. Like a hunt-a-thon or something is what I would call it. Like start a hunt-a-thon, like use incenses to keep me alive or something like that. Or I can't leave until the timer runs out type of style. And it'll be done in my private server because like incenses can carry over by server, so even if the game updates, we would still have the timer. And we would probably do it in Prelude Plains because that's like the best area to hunt starters. And you get a lot of spawns there. There's a good amount of grass patches to shift from. I mean, some people already have things where it's like a donate instead of like, you know, that. But think of it this way. If you grind up a ton of it, you could solo, like just by yourself, force me to have to stay on for multiple hours. And I can't do anything about it, really. And I could get a ton of starters that way, honestly, now that I think about it. But who knows what'll happen then. Like, maybe I'll have to give away a few extras. Or I'll get a good amount of, like, 2 minis from it. Oh yeah, got 2 games I gotta play, not 1. If I focus on one for too long, I forget. Okay, next egg. Yeah, with these Phiones, I'm gonna be like releasing them all like over time, like via Wonder Trade. And that'll probably be its own separate stream since I'm probably gonna have over 300 of these things. Yeah, I know I'm staying kind of quiet, but at the same time, like, nothing's really being said, and I'm trying to control 2 games at once, which is kind of rough every now and then. Looks like you're taking out the ruptures while we're at it, by the way. And Arceus knows how long I'm gonna have to, like, take to hatch all of these eggs. I still have, like, multiple boxes worth, I think. So we're gonna be live for quite a while. Technically, we've already found a full odd shiny once today, which was not my target. I KO'd it because I didn't need it and it was a duplicate. Kind of hoping I can get my target this time around. You having fun, by the way, SGT, with the raids? Right now that you know how to do them? Wait, was that orange? Could have been bomb beetle, but sometimes could have been an omni called catweed. Or kitweed. Oh, that's just a sheep behind a kitweed. That confused me for a moment. Let's quickly see. How many more boxes do we have? Oh. How much more do we... Okay, we still have about like 2.5 more boxes to go. Or telling 3, kind of. So yeah, it's still 90 more, like, Phiones to go through, basically. So yeah, we're gonna be here for like another like hour or two, I feel like. Considering how much like egg hatching I need to do. Luckily I have Flame Body on Chandelure, which makes it slightly faster, but still. But yeah, we've been hatching for quite a while, and I accidentally made too many eggs. So I'm hatching them all at once now. I wonder if anyone's found a flaw wither yet. Like, that's one thing I'm kind of wondering. Like, if anyone's found the first ever flaw wither. He has? Huh. I know he's found a normal one. I didn't know he found a shiny one. Let me quickly see his channel. I need to see this. Like, I know I saw one in one of his thumbnails, but I didn't think he found, like, a Flower Wither yet as a shiny. Wouldn't point to a short. I'm not seeing anything about a Flower Wither. If you can you find me the clip of that? Because I kind of want to see it. So we kind of ironic that the shiny hunter of the dev team snatched the first ever shiny legendary. Yeah, I have a normal one. I use one on my team actually, just not much. It's mainly for like training wise because I have a sap sipping move kind of. And at one point it was my hunting mon because I had access to a multi-hit move before my Dynastogan. But once my Dynastogan was able to learn the pollen move that it has, that's when. So yeah, my Flower Wither might come off the team in a few moments, like in the future, because I have an idea of who could replace it. Because now that I have something that covers multi-hitting moves, I don't really need it on the team. And I'm not going back to my old one because I already have fighting type now. And I'm going for a better fighting type, I mean. Funny thing is that some of my members will actually show how old I am. That's just where it spawned. Like, I've had grinds going at the pasture, a few on Route 1, sometimes at the Fable Falls. It's just up to like where it spawns. Then usually they'll follow and pursue on like a chain-like system, mattering on where you keep battling them. Like I've had them like spawn at like 4 different locations and stay there while I continuously just destroyed them. It's like I've said before, like Sakurai like really helps out with that. Or Dynastogan really, but I'll see. We're at 200 eggs now. Real quickly, I'm gonna like rearrange my setup a little bit. I'm gonna move this up here so I can see it a bit bigger. And this I'm gonna move to the side so I don't have to keep looking up. There we go. Also, I can kind of look at it through the tiny screen now, but yeah. Yeah, this is kind of difficult to manage. Actually, no, like, how am I gonna make this work? I could, yeah, mind the moving around of all this stuff real quick. Maybe I put this over here, alongside this. I'm gonna find a way that's more comfortable so I don't have to keep looking up like this to play Tales of Tanorio. This could work. Oh yeah, but the whole thing with the move is gonna get annoying. Oh yeah, and then I can't see the Roblox chat as easy. No, never mind. I'm gonna go back to the old way, I think. This is just gonna get rough way too quick. To like handle like juggling all of this at once. So grab this, put it back over here. Grab this, put it back. Yeah, I just like seeing if there's a more comfortable way to do it. But nope. There is not. Kind of funny that I went from Shaman as my first mythical to now Phione for my second. I wonder what the third one's gonna be. Maybe Victini if we do get like a remake of Black and White, and they decide to make like, you know, Victini non-shiny lock this time around. Because yeah, I would definitely go for a shiny Victini if that were the case. Maybe I could go back to Arceus. Never got Darkrai's mystery gift item when it was out, so I missed out on that. I'm trying to come in the seat. I'm trying to think, like, what could be another mythical for me to go for? Because mythics usually will, like, draw an attention half the time. And, of course, oh yeah, I got the other stuff planned for the near future. Like Subnautica, for example, and Hollow Knight, like you guys want me to buy, and I actually did get them. They went on sale recently, got all, like, of the good games for, like, 20-ish bucks. Because, yeah, I got Hollow Knight, I got Lethal Company to play with all my friends on their videos if they ever do that and want me to join. And I also got Subnautica. Yeah, Mew is one, but what game has Shiny Mew available? There's also Selby and Crystal. If I were to beat that, I kind of stopped halfway through. I'm getting close to the chain number that I had, like, for the starter, which is like 909. No, it was like 109-ish, kind of. So I'm getting close to it. There's a decent chance we could find the Sakurai today as well, alongside, of course, like Phione. That's kind of far from me. STT, which one of these two do you think will shine first, by the way? The Staggerite or the Phione? Because both of them have pretty good odds and they're close to, like, in number. Like, right now, Phione has slightly better odds, but Staggerite gets better over time. Eventually capping at Phione's, so. And Staggerite appears a lot more often. Oh, SDT bugged down, I'm guessing. Did you hear what I said, by the way, SDT? My speech. I need some new, like, water. Which do you think will shine first, Phione or Staggerite? They both are similar in odds right now, but Staggerite is still a bit behind. That's odd. Try clicking at it from a different angle. Or stepping away from it for a quick moment. Four. I must have clicked twice for one of them. Misclicked. One second. Let's see now. Yeah, that was 15. It's on Route 5, you said, I think, right? Yeah, Route 5. I'll see what I can do. I go to Everwash to get to this raid. What? That's odd. Hey, that's odd. Yeah, that normally does not happen. I think it's bugged, so maybe just forget about that for right now and just you know, like hunt like I am, because apparently that's not working. Or look around for another, because I think there's usually 2 per like area, so maybe you can find the other one. It might be at the falls, I think, if I remember correctly. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just quickly refill my water and stretch my legs for a quick moment, because I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight. And I'm back. Yeah, I refilled my water. And I also and it looks like the snow stopped. No shinies popped up from what I'm seeing. Alright. So it looks like I'm solo again, and my controller is over here. It would be kind of funny if I got the shiny while he was out. Like, part of me does want to kind of take this to a public server so that way, like, SGT can get the word out and such. And hopefully draw in some new viewers. But at the same time, I kind of like the more peaceful, like, quiet thing that happens with this. It's a lot more quiet in the server. And no one's trying to spawn anything in. Okay, here we go with the eggs. Wish I knew. Yeah, I kind of wish I knew who that like one viewer is who's watching right now. $220 eggs in. I think in the future I am going to be doing just these two games separate if I do anything like this again. Because it is kind of difficult to control both these games at once. I probably would like to see like one of these games more full on the screen than split. But we'll see what happens. got multiple stagger eye on this one. You know, one funny thing I'm not realizing is technically when stuff like this happens, you technically can get double shinies a lot easier. Because technically both of these are affected by the same odds, I believe. Your chain will be broken at the same time when they both spawn, so technically they would both have the same shiny rates. And that's stagger eye number 100, by the way. Okay, yeah, we're getting close to it. Like, to, like, finishing off the eggs, that is. So, yeah, we're getting there. Like, still haven't found a shiny, but we are getting there. Double stagger eye. Oh, 3 this time. Don't mind if I do, that's a lot of chain build. Welcome back, SGT. We're still hatching. Haven't really found anything yet, but we have reached a chain of 100 on Stagger Eye. Okay, we're one off. It's very quick for a shower, by the way, but... Yeah, and I'm also getting kind of close to the chain I was at when I found the starter. Number 230. Give it a bit. Like, it takes a moment for them to respawn at first. Then after like 2 or 3 like goes, they start to just come in before you even finish the next. Like, I don't know if you have a chain like started, but work on that while you wait. Because honestly, at your point, like, it's really just chain and like complete the shiny decks or the normal decks until it's like update time. And I'm still waiting for a rep thingy. Well, that's 4 Stagger Eye in a bunch. That will come in handy. Pollen Burst. How many of them use Quick Sting? What are you chaining? Oh, Forge Rake. That is actually a good one, I believe. Like, it's a rare find for each encounter, but it's a strong mon to have. Okay, 235. It's a good count. Although you're probably gonna be at that hunt for a while considering it's Forge Rake, but yeah. I feel like it will be worth it. Like, Forge Rake is a very strong Tenorian, and it could be a good ace for you. Like, I even considered going for it at one point, but decided not to because of how rare it was to find one. And because I literally have done a chain recently down there and don't want to go back to it right off the bat. Although for one of my other targets that I'm going to try and do for my final team, I'm going to have to hunt here again. Or if I really want to just change up so I don't have to see this area again, I can go to Arksworth. Oh, I have a full party. Yeah, we're getting there. After this, we're on the last full box. And we still haven't found either, which is kind of shocking. Considering how many we've found of each. Oh, by the way, since you were doing Kyogre, you obviously are into Pokemon Go right now. How are you doing on the community day? Like for Litten? Huh, 5 root trade. Okay. I hope this happens a lot later on. You got one shiny? At least you got something, right? It's always the goal during community day, try and get at least one. For me, I actually broke a record for me with community days. So you did the whole thing. Or well, technically I did the full thing because I had access to raids, so yeah. For me, over the span of like 3.5 hours, because there was a Torcat raid where I was that I took to get more. I was able to get. Oh, you did not get one? Okay. Yeah, for me in total, I was able to get 25 shiny ones and 1 normal hundo. So yeah, I broke a record for myself that time. Funny enough, I was actually wearing a Team Shiny, like, Shiny Litten shirt at the time, which I wore as a joke saying, oh, this will attract the shinies to me. It did. Especially since half of them were in the, like, last, like, 10 minutes. Yeah, I was lucky there, but at the same time, I, like, traveled a long distance for, like, that whole thing. And I believe I also put a video up of me, like, evolving one of the Lintons, like, into Incineroar. I would, like, trade some of these away, obviously, because, like, I don't need 25 Lintons yet. But, there's no way to trade long distance, sadly, in Pokemon Go. Trust me, I have plenty of things I would trade if I could. Like, those 20 Latios and Dialgas I have. I would definitely trade those if I could. Maybe during a Go Fest or something that is, like, planned out. Like, I could try and meet some of you in person, then I'd trade them. But other than that, I can't really do that. And honestly, for stuff like the shiny lanes, you honestly can give me like any community day shiny I don't have yet. Which there's a handful of them. Oh right, that's true. You do spoof. I could have, funny enough, I could have asked if you wanted to try and spoof to the location I was at with me and my friend, because you should know him because he's in the Discord. Big Dog actually was with me during that. He got half of what I got in comparison. He got like 14 shinies, I believe, and like a few competitive ones. Funny enough, if you saw the photo, I have over 4,000 Litten candy now. And I have enough candy basically in total to get something to level 50. The main thing holding me back from that is the Stardust. I don't have a lot of Stardust. Okay, I'm dumb. I have just been running in a circle for 2 minutes without any eggs in the incubation process. Okay, last full box. A gold at what? Oh, you mean metal-wise. What metal? Oh, for ban. Let me Pokemon Go for a moment. Congrats on that. Yeah, not much is going on for me wise, other than my spring break for college. Okay, eggs are hatching. And of course all this stuff like Tanorio and Pokemon. dang, nice. Like, for the school or for you? Just a quick question about that. Nice. Yeah, so you basically like wrote history in some sense for your school because you just broke a 3-year drought. Watch, things are gonna go from me being all this chill and such to me freaking out because the shiny's gonna pop up. Like, it's gonna happen, I just know it. I'm getting kind of concerned that I have gone almost over 100 eggs and still no shiny Phione. And a lot on this and not really any shinies on here. Yeah, I get they're rare, but like still, the amount of effort I put in. What do you mean by that? Yeah, SJC, the next egg hunt, by the way, will be Dreepy because that was the runner-up for this whole thing. So yeah, don't worry, we're gonna do Dreepy still. It's not gonna end, and also like because Dragon Ball has become my main in Unite, that has basically become like higher on my list of like good mons that I like. This honestly is pretty good. That'd be a little funny if you just somehow sapped away the shiny luck. You know, I probably used it right before the stream when I found the shiny starter. I mean, at least I did find one, but I KO'd it on purpose. So I can get the, like, little tombstone guy. Okay, next egg. Also, if you guys all get a shiny Fortress before I can get a shiny Staggerite, that's saying something. Or the shiny Phione. Because yeah, I'll probably continue the Staggerite hunt on my own time. Because I'm just like that with this game. Because I don't want to be held back by a chain I can't preserve. And I did last time, like I actually got the shiny of one of the others. Yeah, if you can get that lucky fast compared to me, you should buy a lottery ticket or something for your... Well, you physically can't buy it, but you can try and get someone to buy one for you. god, I got a crick in my neck. But yeah, I'm probably gonna competitively build the Phione just to joke around and see if I can actually make it good. That would be funny if I can make a Phione good in a competitive scene. If I could win with using a Phione. But I mean, if someone can win a world tournament with a Pachirisu, what's stopping me from winning with a Phione? Other than movesets, but... and abilities. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like Phione as well a little bit because it's pretty cute. So you can't ignore that. It is a cute Pokemon. That would be funny. Like I'll probably record stuff like that. Phione can win competitive. Oh wait. Okay, I knew said this should be at 250. I remember one of the other reasons I kept the layout like this is because I can move from the run button straight to the encounter button for like shifting back and forth between the games. Alongside the two games being like right next to each other. $255. And still no Phione, shockingly. Like we're halfway to like full odds basically on this because I believe max odds are 1 in 512. So yeah, we've like kind of passed the marker on the next one. Yeah, and the next hatch, we're halfway to max odds. Like, over odds, technically. Yeah, that is true. I still gotta do that. There's actually 2 people that I need to do this with, so I'm gonna try and think of a way. He doesn't have wings. I mean, if you say in the general chat, like me and Dark could assist you with that, because the more people, the better, actually. And also Gaster, so yeah, we can totally get a squad of people to do Blueberry Point quests. There's me, you, Gaster, Dark, and a few others. Like, I think Jurassic has access to the DLC. And like I said, a few others. I believe, Lavender or, what was the name it went by? He kept it there. No, I searched it. You see, like, there's a handful of people that have access to the DLC. And honestly, it's most of the people that you've already met, like, in Scarlet and Violet. Or she's gonna step on it. She's gonna step on him. That monster. Got sneeze coming. I was gonna say, like, that was a shiny, I was gonna name it Snot or something. Probably not in Legends ZA, but probably in another game. Like, we have plans to Soul Link, Ultra Sun and Moon. So yeah, there are plans for Soul Link in the future, but, you know. We both still have things going on both ends. Like, we have to make sure that my schedule lines up with his. I have to have, like, one of my other things become open. Like, the Doodle World streams might go away in place of Tales of Tanorio streams. Or Subnautica. Or Hollow Knight. Or I might just keep doing it like this. Well, I said Ultra Sun and Moon. One of the hardest games to Nuzlocke. Mainly because the battles are meant for you to use the entire party. Not, like, risk losing them on. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more difficult than Black and White. How long did it take you to get the starter? Or did you not use the starter and just, well, hunted in the grass? Trust me, I know how, like, difficult shiny only runs can get. Like, I'm literally doing one in Legends Arceus. Which, I have a decent team, but it took me a long time to get it. 4 days to get your starter? Dang. Consecutive, like, 4 days. Like, Mother of Arceus, like, sleep, man. Oh, you're doing Nuzlocke rules? Okay, so you probably did not go for a second month for a little bit. I mean, solo run through like some of those beginning battles was gonna be tough. Especially things like the school. Okay, at least you got sleep for most of the days. Still no shiny Phione. Like, man, we are almost at 300 eggs and we still have not gotten the shiny. Oh, so you kept resetting. I would honestly, like, at that point, would have just saved when I got my starter because I would not have wanted to go through the pain of soft resetting a starter like 20 times. At least with like on the SOS method, you can do that a bit quicker since it actually raises odds over time. But getting the starter 5 times over a span of like 58 days, that's fairly decent. That hurts. Getting that far and then losing. Yeah, that's one other reason why I'm not doing Nuzlocke-ish rules for my run. Because, one, Legend Arceus can be a bit more, unfair with battles. So I don't try and do that, method. And also, two, I didn't want to spend forever hunting a shiny for it to instantly die on me. And also, I didn't want to lock myself to one encounter per, like, area. After the stream, I might go to a public server and keep doing this, but if I don't do that, I'll probably be like just washing up and going to bed. So yeah, after stream, you either find me in a public server or I'll just be like asleep. Because the private server is mainly just for like either grinding raids, which are right now broken for my server, or for this type of thing, like the viewers being able to be with me actually without having to worry about the people. I mean, they are a 1% spawn, so they're gonna be rare. You gotta keep that in mind. Of course, I hope that in the future they do make it that the rarer spawns, like for example, 4 Drake, do get slightly better chances of chaining. Because, again, it is rarer to find one compared to like finding one of a Sagarai. We're almost out of eggs. Yeah, we got 3 more rows, basically. And then those 2 extras. Which I'll probably save for, like, next time if we don't get it. But if we do get it, I'll hatch them now. Forgery should be an 8%. I would, like, agree to disagree in that sense because, put it this way. 4 Drake is one of the stronger, like, mons of the game. Probably, like, 2nd to 3rd strongest. Being behind the Legendary and Pseudo-Legendary. So, it has to be difficult to obtain it. Being that it's so strong. You have to, like, work to earn it. Like, it's probably, like, one of the 3rd strongest, like I just said. Now that I think about it, like, in more detail. Not to mention, it also has a busted typing in Metal and, like, Dragon. Or Steel Dragon, whatever they call it in this game, but... I mean, they do have Garchomp. Garchomp is fairly similar. Yeah, like, the stream will probably end in a little bit as well. Like, we're almost out of eggs, and that's what I was planning on ending. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a stream this long. Yeah, I got 2 more, like, bunches after this, and then that'll be it. The 2 eggs at the bottom there for that, I'm gonna probably hatch in the next bunch of this. Like, next stream if we don't get it. Which is still 10 eggs, so there's a possibility, but slim. Kinda shocked that we didn't find any shinies, really. Of either Staggerite or Phione. That's it. Like, I'm putting in my terms because, like, my chain and egg odds are pretty high. Like, both of them are around, like, the 1 in, like, 500 to 200 range. And in total, I've done around 500 to 200 encounters. Oh, Outbreak's reset, apparently. Alright, just struck midnight. Okay, final batch of 5. I don't know. Probably because she's like the main side character. Okay, here we go. Final 5. Hatching starts around now. Well, some have already hatched, so that's not the case. But it would have been funny if they were. We got multiple staggerite here. You know, it would be funny if it was in the very last egg as well. Like, plot twist isn't one of the 2 eggs that I'm not going for today. Final egg. Yes, one more 5 max Noah then. And not a shiny. Sadly. There's nothing spawned over there. Alright. Just like... yeah. Rest in peace, but yeah. Alright, so, let's pause this. So that's where we're gonna leave it off.